Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games. Today I'm playing Hollow Knight, continuing my madness of a randomizer. Last time we have kept creeping that percentage level up pretty fast, 83% now, and that's both for the percentage on this save file and the grass that we've collected. Let's get started. Unfortunately, at this point, there's not a lot of things that I have in my notes that are easy things to do anymore. Now we're going to do some of the harder things. And I just realized I didn't turn on a light, so I can't see my notes. Let me do that real quick. Alright. So, let's go. A lot of the checks that I immediately know about are either simple single checks. Not as many of them are new paths, which is very unfortunate. But let's get started and see if we find something useful that can make us do just more things, go more places. The most significant thing I think that we could find right now is probably Ismist here. Oh my gosh, my controller. My controller is going right too much. Alright, yeah. If I just tap right, it like goes right? Alright, never mind. It has stopped doing that. Alright, good. We can continue. That may mean that I might have to soon replace my batteries in my controller. So, we might be doing that on this stream too. And Gwyff, welcome to the stream. And yeah, we got some good things last time. We have every movement ability that we need besides Monarch Wings. So, we're doing great in that respect. Let's see here. I want to go up in this room. I'm going to a hive room, by the way. Right now. We're just trying to get over to it first. And that is first going up in this room. I'm going to heal up now that I just got a soul refill from some grass. And 2 lifeblood masks. Excellent. Here's our friend, the Dung Defender. We've already talked to him. We did that last time, so we got the NPC lore from him. Wonderful. Oops, did not mean to go down there. Oh, actually, this is exactly where I meant to go. Alright. So, there are 2 potential exits to this room. One of them, I think, would be up over here, but I think we needed to have crashed through from the other side. And we don't have that. And then this one, I think we've never been to the right here. We have never been to the right here. Alright. It's just the hunter, so unfortunately it's not a great new path. There's not like more new paths from it. But we're gonna get the grass, of course. Grass from the hunter. Huzzah! Grass from the hunter. Huzzah. Alright. Well, that's already done. So, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to Shio's hut. Where is that? That's in the green path. There he is. And we go the top left this way. I think I can go up and do something in this next room. Ooh, also, this is the first time we've ever fought one of those. We got some grass from the hunter. Yeah, we can go a new path here too, because now that we've got the left crystal dash, we can easily get through this, and I never had to do the spike tunnel version of it. Wonderful. Also, since we're here, I'm going to defeat a couple of other new enemies. because they will be in this room. Like you. And you. Great. Ooh, we got Isma's key. Ooh, we know where to use that. Alright, we got Isma's key. Excellent. We're gonna have to do that after we do this. But I will have to look in my notes where that door is. But Isma's key. Great. Alright, well this unfortunately led us here, where we've kind of done everything. So, Isma's key. Let's find it. I'm looking for the elevator shaft right now. So, elevator shaft. We need to go where we found, or where the quick slash room is. So we need to go to our bench in Kingdom's Edge at the summit. Alright. And this is one side of the door. We've also seen the other side of the door. So, what are we doing here? We're going to the top left. And then we go down in this room. Huzzah. Alright. So, this is where the quick slash is found. And there's nothing there, right? Yeah, those are just things to drop. And now we can go across here and use the key. Isma's key. Huzzah. We've made it to another pathway. Okay, very interesting. Well, let's finish that completely up right now. So, we're going to place a dream gate right here. And we're going to warp to a bench so we can wear all the charms that we want. We could warp to the same bench even. Alright. Let's hope that she has some good stuff for us, because we don't like her, and we would like to never deal with her again. So, these are so many charm notches. Alright, we're probably going to just have to redo this layout for the most part. Except for the long nail and the grubberflies elegy. We'll keep maybe those two on. Maybe. Unbreakable Heart. Unbreakable Greed. We still need 2 more charm notches. Literally every one of our charm notches is taken up by these 3 charms. Alright. Let's go. Finding a new shop immediately is kind of neat. And also we can completely buy it out. So grass for 600, we'll definitely buy it. I don't think this is actually good grass. It is far overpriced for what it is, let's be honest. We know the source. It's not like you're sourcing your grass from a great place, you know? Unbreakable strength. Oh, we're kind of turning one of these into the unbreakable version. How about that? Alright, that's kind of almost vanilla, that we turned it into the unbreakable version. And then we get more grass. Alright, so Divine is completely done. And now we never need to come back here. Alright, well, that is done. Let's go to the other side of this door, which we can now get to. I have to find it again, though. Alright, we're looking for the room with the Defender plaque in it. And we start in Dirtmouth. Alright. Dirtmouth, go left. Let's go. I like finding new paths so early on. That really did something. So, I know we got here. This is basically just a hallway room at this point. Even though it's a deep nest room, it's just a hallway deep nest room, right? Oh my gosh. Dash there. And then we're going bottom left in this room. We don't use the elevator if we can avoid it. Alright. So, we now need to go down. So let's go down. Don't care about you guys. And great. So I believe this is the room. This is the room that has the other side of that door. And I hope I am correct. We'll find out, right? Oh, by the way, just to confirm, because I had a weird problem yesterday, so Gwyff, can you just tell me if you can hear me? If you're getting just the game, or if you're also getting my commentary. We can't actually get there. Alright, great. I'm glad that it's working. And yes, there we go. This is a new path. It is directly into that room I was just talking about before, where we were looking for this exit. Alright, so we've used that key entirely and found only a couple new things, but we did find a couple new things. Oh my gosh, the cannon bee is coming after me. So where are we going next? Let's go back to Shio's hut. Shio's hut again, which is in the green path. There it is. And we're going down this time. Oh, wait a minute. We went down last time, didn't we? No, wait a minute. It doesn't matter which way we went last time. I'm going to the hut. Alright. Try to do this properly. Let's also put on the charms that we normally wear. Since these are not it. I mean, the Unbreakable Strength is actually great to wear. So I might wear that one. The Soul Eater is just too good for one charm notch. The King Soul is just too good for one charm notch. What else do we have that's one? Defender's Crest. Quick Focus. Quick Focus we'll use. The Mark of Pride. Alright, we have to take something off for the Mark of Pride. We'll take off Quick Focus for Mark of Pride. Alright. That's our new charm setup for now. And let's go in the hut. Let's go down. Wait a minute. Let's go top left first. Oh my gosh. Avoid. They're too powerful. It's because this is infected now. They've become so much more powerful. We just were here, and we went up. Alright, never mind. Let's go down. And then, where do we go next? Down again. This is open. Yeah, we've actually come from the other side of this room. Right. So, never mind. That's not a thing. And then, let's go right in this room. I wouldn't mind defeating a couple more of those, because I don't know if we've gotten the hunter's thing from that. We may have, though. He hit me, so he also dies. Okay, so we can go up again. We've been through here. We've done this room. We've been to both sides of it. But going up, we weren't able to do everything up in this room. And now, can we? We can. Huzzah. I mean, one of the things in this room might still be a little bit hard to do. Yeah. Because we don't have Monarch Wings. So how do we get up there? Huh. Alright, we still can't do that, but we can go to the exit. We could do it if we just happened to get the enemy, like, right down there. And it looks like it was coming down. So maybe let's try. It is coming down. Alright, alright. The enemy might be far enough down that we could actually use it. Oh, so close. Alright, that's possible. That is possible. I wonder if we could also just get over here on this far wall and super dash across a little bit higher up. No, that's not going to work. Alright, well, that enemy, we can use that enemy to get up there. It's just going to be hard if we try to do that. We are in a palace room, but which one? I think it might be the palace atrium. It is. Alright, well, we now know that we don't need to be here again. So, let's go somewhere else. Right above the teacher's archives. Right above the teacher's archives, we can now get where the grub normally is. And we start in the palace grounds. There it is. Let's go. I mean, because we're here, I'm going to try this again. But you know how it is. I'm going to try it some, and then stop. First, we're going to practice. So, yeah, that was excellent. Let's try that again. Okay, so, it's just the timing thing. Just the timing thing. Whoops. See, I didn't time it that well that time. Let's try... Okay, so we need to kind of like grab on. We need to kind of grab on and then lift off and then do the super dash. Alright, let's heal up a bit. I'm going to get good at these at some point. It may be years from now, but at some point I'm going to get these. Alright, so we're making it across. Oh, but I didn't jump on the other side fast enough, I guess. Alright, but we did actually do the hard part once. The other side is hard too. It's just that this side is so much harder for me right now. So, this is what we're practicing. heal up. Go. And we get to try a few more times. It would be nice if we started closer to it. Alright. Only a few more. Darn. Alright, so only like 2 or 3 more times. And my practice didn't work either. So, let's see here. Let's do the practice again. Alright, my practice is failing, which is why the other thing is going to fail. If the practice fails, the real thing is going to fail. How did we get that? Okay. I am going to get this at some point. Until then, we're just going to practice. This is the hardest Isma skip? Oh, I did not know that. I've intentionally made it much harder for myself in my practicing. Alright, we're done with that for now. We put in some practice. We managed to get across once, and then we weren't able to jump up. That's where we got in that particular practice. We already got the thing from these, yes. Nice soul refill. Whoops. Which way do we want to go here, since I, spent all that time doing something else? We want to go this way. Ooh, also those. Great. Yeah, so we're only coming here for one check, but it is one check. That could be what we need. It was grass. We don't exactly need that, but we got it. We haven't found the grass shop yet, by the way. Alright, there's another place that I'm really sure that we can do a new path, so let's do that. This is close to where the camp bench normally is. Whoops. Once we get here, we want to go the bottom left path. Ooh, also fight... Well, actually, we fought those in the arena. Right. Never mind. Those are not new. We fought those in the Colosseum, I should say. So, where do we go here? We go the top right. Great. This room has no enemies. Alright. I was wondering if it had more infected enemies. Now we want to go just right through where the hunter normally is. This is our favorite place to go in this spot. Okay. We're going down in this room. Alright, almost there. Now we're gonna go left. To where the hornet normally is. So. Here we are. We've never gone up, which we can easily do now. This is a new path, and it leads to a single room that has... Is it only one check in it? Oh, we did get 30 geo from the hunter, though. But, maybe this check will be the one check that we need, right? It was grass. Alright. Well, that was a new place to go, but it ended up being not that special. Next, we're going to do what I think is probably one of the easier dark rooms to get through, which I just haven't done. That's in the Deep Nest. We even start in the Deep Nest. What do I still need? I need... So, that's a great question. I did not go over this. So, the main things that we need to complete the randomizer are the Void Heart and 2 Dreamers. We already have focus. We already know where the Black Egg Temple is. So those are the only things we need. We do know that one of the Dreamers is in the Grimkin Novice, so therefore we also need to find the Grim Child Charm in order to be able to get one of the Dreamers. So we know where one of the Dreamers is. We need the Grim Child Charm for it, and we need to find the other Dreamer and Void Heart. So, here it is. Here is what I think is one of the easier dark rooms to go through. So let's try. But this is one of the places where the randomizer could end very quickly or very slowly, because there's not a whole lot more that I need. I don't need, for example, to find wings. I just might need to find wings to find one of the other things. We actually have the majority of the required items either already or we know where it is. Alright. Let's go through this well. Yes, I am going to defeat the Radiants for this one. I was thinking that it would be nice to end this one defeating the Pure Vessel, maybe? Like, after we defeat the Radiants, we go into the God Home and defeat the Pure Vessel, and then call this one done? Darn. Alright. We can do this. Oh, and Green King Raptor, welcome to the stream. Now that you're here, we're gonna go to the Crossroads Well Room soon. I have been holding that off until you arrive. Let's see here. I want to be very careful. This is the part where I have died the last couple times. I did there again. Alright. Okay. Here we are. Let's be careful. Here's the place where I've died the last couple times. Good. We didn't die. Now, we need to figure out how far to go up. And do that again. And there we are. We made it out of the room. We are still in a dark room. Is this... Oh, this is where No Eyes would be. We can't fight No Eyes without the lantern is the problem. But there is another pathway that we can go. Yeah, we can't fight you without the lantern. But we can go this path. And go to the right of this room. Dark room after dark room. Kind of annoying. I think we have to go up this way. Let's just go up the other way. I think that might be possible, but it might require... It might require the Monarch Wings? I'm not sure. I based what I said on my randomizer, how much grass there was, based on the readme of the mod that I have. So, theoretically, the mod knows how much grass there is, and the README is correct. But who knows? Who actually knows? I'm just trusting a source that I believe would be an accurate source. Darn. We will get across this room. This is not the hardest of dark rooms. I just have to actually get across it. Oh my gosh, alright. If we go this path, it'll be slightly easier. Okay. So, we know this one right here. And then there's going to be a drop down with grass at the bottom. Or not grass at the bottom, spikes at the bottom, I meant to say. And then we just go over that. And this is all spikes, so we went the wrong way. We have to go this way? Hold on. Are they all spikes? Did we go the wrong way entirely? No, we need to go down here. Oh, we just fell down to the place we were before. We needed to go right there. Alright. Back through, we can do this. We'll heal up again. So. I'm jumping there. Now we have to get across where No Eyes is. It'd be nice to do that without falling to the bottom. But you know. And then we're across where No Eyes is. Those are spikes right there. That, I went too far. Okay, so, first one. Now we have to go across where No Eyes is. It'd be nice if I did that like that. That was great. Alright, those are spikes down there. Be careful of those. There's spikes right above me. There. Now there's going to be a drop soon, and there's spikes on the right side, but not the left side. Okay, great. Now, we go this way. This is the one where there's a path here. Great, we made it through. So we've been to the bottom of this room, right? Oh no, we haven't. This is a new room. This is a great place to put a dream gate. We've cut 2 grass in this room. That's at the very bottom. We've been to the very bottom. Another dark room. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we might go through that dark room too, but we're going to take a little bit of a break from dark rooms and go this way first. But that's basically 3 dark rooms in a row. There's some grass. We're finding a lot of just plain grass, which is fine. We want to get our number up. Do you think we can get to 3,000 this stream? 3,000 would be, you know, almost all of the grass in the game. Okay, we do want to get the 2 things in this room. There's one of them. Ooh, it was the Void Heart. Alright, we now have Void Heart. How about that? So all we need are Dreamers. We need 2 Dreamers. And then we can finish this randomizer. We can beat the randomizer in the normal way. Where the normal way is defeating the Radiance, not just the Hollow Knight. Alright. And then I think that's all the things in this room. I think it is. Yeah, and we've been at the bottom here. Because we came from this path, and we went up, and then we couldn't go farther up. Great. So let's go back to that Dream Gate. And then we're going through another dark room to continue new paths. Yeah, having the King Soul on was very nice. But we do have the Soul Eater, which still grants us a lot of soul. And is our thing still filling up? Why is it still filling up? But look at our soul meter. Yeah, it's still filling up, as if we had the King's Soul on. That's strange. That's not supposed to work that way. Oh, because I haven't benched, so it's still as if I had the King's Soul on. Alright, we defeated the first enemy, which is an important part of getting through this room. Oh! He laid a trap for me. Before he died. Alright. The fact that I don't remember this room very well means that we're gonna have to mostly relearn it. Alright. That was good, though. I don't know where the next one is. Oop. We almost fell. There's the next one. I think there's a short hop. Yep. And then like a long hop. Alright. Okay. Big hop. And then... I saw it. No! At least we killed it. So... we're going to heal up a bit. At least we've defeated the two enemies in the room that can mess me up. That's an important thing that we have accomplished so far. Amazed that I saved myself there. Oh, we got it. That was not the safest way to get that, but we got it. That's a little hop. Kind of a big hop, kind of a big hop. I do have right slash, but the other enemy doesn't bother me too much. Because the other enemy just, like, doesn't defeat me while I'm trying to traverse these little platforms. Okay, so this is... Alright, big hop, little hop, and then up here, big hop is good, big hop is good. Alright, next, up there, didn't see it. Alright, it's probably down below me, great. And then we can go like that. Having the dashes really helps for figuring out where you can go. Oh! What? What hit me? How could there be something that hit me? Thought I defeated all this. No, he's not dead. Alright, he's dead now. Okay, we saw it. Okay, great. And you are no problem. We made it, and we get to fight the Hive Knight. Wonderful. This is also kind of nice because we do not have to come back. We do not have to go through that dark room again. Unless we lose here. Probably should have placed a Dream Gate just in case, but I just had too much confidence in myself, you know? Let's believe in ourselves. Got him once. Good. Alright, got him. We believed in ourselves. Goodbye, sir. Now, we have all of... I remember so many times where we've had to do this without movement abilities. Man, it's a lot easier when you don't... when you have, like, most of the movement abilities in the game. Very easy to get across this. Now, what we have to do is go out of the room. Oh, we don't have to go out of the room. Great. We got grass and some more grass. So, now let's do the well. So, we're going to the stag nest stag. That should be in Cliffs, right? There it is. Cliffs is a lot closer to the beginning than I thought they would be. That's because they put Dirt Mouth in the Cliffs. Alright, here we go. It's below the well. This one has a key in it. That's the real thing that we came here for. Great, it was grass. But we remembered to get it. This is one of the hardest ones to remember to get. I'm going to defeat another one of you. And then we'll go somewhere else. So, where were we? We went through the Stalker Devout room. That's where we did all of those dark rooms in a row. We can do a super dash thing. I don't know what room we're going to, but we start in the city on the Skyway. The unnamed Skyway that needs somebody to be named after. So, oh, let's actually do the charms again, because now that we have Void Heart, we have one more charm notch. So let's put on Quick Focus. Great. To the left. That was a funny animation. To the left. To the left. To the left. Alright. Now. We've done everything that we can do here. We're just going here to go up. And then what? I'm going to have to look at my notes for this one. Which I will do after we defeat this guy. Great. We have to go left. Alright, here we are. We did not have Super Dash last time we were here, at least not to the left. So now we can go across. And what's on this side of the room? It is a single check. But it does mean that this room is done. And it was grass. Okay. I have an idea, but I don't know whether it will work or not. But I did think of it from last time. And we're going to go to the Fog Canyon. Overgrown Atrium. So, my idea is, can we dash slash that? Well, let's try to hit a little bit lower. We can! Haha, alright. Well, we're cheating, but we're getting through. We've actually been to the Howling Cliffs since we could super dash. Oh my. There's a bench right here. Alright, we've actually done everything we could do from this room. Well, that ended up to be not anything actually new. But it was cool that we could do it. We have super dashed from the Gorb location. We haven't been to the peak of Crystal Peak, so we haven't been able to use a super dash there yet. I'm gonna go and just take care of a tree. I like finishing rooms and finishing the trees. So we go down here. One of the things I wanted to do going this way is check whether the door is open. The door... Wait a minute, the door's on the left. Right. So, is the door open in this room? Just ran my face directly into that. Nope, and we do not have the key for it. So, we keep going, bottom right. So that's another door that we could open if we got the key. I don't think I meant to go down here. Let's see where I meant to go. I meant to go top right. Okay, you will explode killing those. We got 2 lifeblood masks. That was a hunter thing, I think. So I actually... Gwyff knows this, and Gwyff is the one that informed me in a comment on the last stream that the ancient basin grass is called the quantum grass, and according to the readme of the randomizer, the quantum grass is not checked, so it can't have anything important. However, I did not know what the quantum grass was until Gwyff informed me that that's what the basin grass was. So it's not a bug in this randomizer, it is a known bug in randomizers, in grass randomizers. It's not just me. And they've compensated for the fact that they can't track that grass. Alright, we got the tree. Wonderful. That's all we came here for. So, what are we doing next? We can get an item where we fought the Watchers, the Watcher Knights. So let's do that. We go to the Fungal Wastes where the Prophet is, the Prophet's Gate. Maybe that is why the deep nest mushroom grass is not counted at all. I assumed it was just because there was already 3,200 checks. Why add that many more? What am I doing here? I'm going down. And then down again. So, in theory, we can get this. It was grass. And then we're going to keep going down. Because in theory, we could get another item, maybe. I think it's an item that we know about, but it's going to be hard. Right? So there's an item in this room, not the coconut, further down, kind of on the right, and you normally need something to get it. You normally need, like, Monarch Wings, I think, is what you would normally use to get it. It's up there. So, if we get hit by you, our plan is to get hit by you further up, and then try to hug the right wall, or hug the left wall, I mean. Because there's a thing right above me. I'm trying to look up. Okay, maybe if he just comes further down. Okay, we got on this wall. Now we need to get to the other side, which partially involves maybe bouncing off of that guy. So I need him to move. He moved? No! We killed him. We didn't get it. Alright, we won't worry about that one. Not yet. Not right now, at least. We should go to Galleon and get the Blueface thing. So green path toll. And we go down, then right. I mean, right in this room is the only path you can go in this room, granted. At least we absolutely know that we can do the shortcut path this time. So, shortcut path. And up here. This one we just go straight through. And, you know, if we care as little as we can about those, we probably do better. Try to care as little as we can. And then, of course, we go up. We just... yeah, we can ignore that, I guess. We can't completely ignore it, actually. Let's just wait for it. And go up. Nope. I jumped off. I did not intend to do that. No. We were near the top, too. Accidental button press. Alright. Slowly let it come back down. And then slowly let it back up. And don't touch any buttons. We're just going for one check here, by the way. It's kind of sad, but we're going for easy one-time checks. Alright, so we want to go left here, which does have us go through this way. And this is where we fought Galleon. We still don't have, you know, the Sporsh room, so we can't use Mr. Mushroom yet, but we can do the lifeblood at the top. There it is. It was grass. We kind of thought it would be grass, honestly. But it's sad that it was. Alright, we're just going to warp back. No, we're not going to warp. We're going to go back to this past room, and we're going to go down the other way, which there is a bench there, but we don't need to use the bench. And I would love to be able to get up there, obviously. I'm way too hopeful. Alright, let's go down this way. Here's our other bench. I guess we'll rest. And go down. We're falling all the way down. We don't have the Grim Child yet, so we can't do anything in this room anymore. And then we're going the top path. here we are. This time, we're not going to defeat the enemy that allows us to get up. Which is the problem that we had last time. Is there's one enemy that I need in order to get up without the... what is it called? Monarch Wings? And we didn't keep it alive. Which meant that we were not able to get up. Okay, there you are, my friend. I will call you my friend. Come over here. Come over here, my friend. Excellent. Alright, so this is a new room for us. Yes, Squiff, I did see your comment about the quantum grass, and thank you very much. I read the README again after seeing that comment. Ooh, we got the spore shroom! Huzzah! Alright. That's pretty big. Alright. Now we have several checks that we can do that we could not do before. Alright. Let's try it. I did it? I did it on my first try? No, I didn't get up. I'm pressing the wrong button, aren't I? I did it on my first try, but then I didn't jump up. Alright, we're gonna place a dream gate right here, because I want to do this. And this one looks like it's easier than the other ones, because there's a longer amount of non-acid space. Why am I jumping? Yeah, I don't know why I was jumping. Let's warp to a bench and come right back here. Is Menderbug entry a needed check yet? No, I don't have that turned on for the journal. However, the Menderbug house is potentially a needed check now, and we've already been there. And I think it was grass. The journal randomizer does have an option that you can turn on Menderbug check as being a required check, but I have never wanted to turn it on. Okay, so, no. We've got limited tries here. Okay, that's good. Oh, I made the shortest hop possible. We can do this. It is extremely possible to do this, as shown by the fact that I have gotten very close several times. Heal up a little bit more. Come on. Good. I got it. I got it. Alright. We're gonna put a dream gate right here now. Just in case. Steady body for 0. I mean, I guess we'll wear it. If something costs 0, you've gotta wear it, right? Alright, so this is a new exit. And the game froze. Oh, the game just crashed. I'm glad I placed that dream gate. I hope it remembers it. Alright, let's start the game up again. And we've recently rested at benches. It's just a question of, did it save my my dream gate in the spot that I want it to have saved it. Okay. Let's rest at the bench so that we can get plenty of soul, just in case we need to do that again. Alright, let's go. It did not save that progress. No! Alright. We have to do this again. Oh. Can do this. We've done it. I've done it before. Recently. Come on. Nope, don't dash the wrong way. This is very low. Aw. I think that was too low. And we can heal that much more. This might be too low again. Yeah. We get one more try before we go back to the bench. Alright, go back to the bench. We're gonna do it. So, by the way, my load time, Green King Raptor says that was a very fast load time. My load time for Scarab has been a lot faster than it used to be, and I do not know why. But maybe they have improved it, and it loads faster now. Whiff says I'm pressing the button to C-dash too early. Yeah. Sometimes too early, sometimes too late. Usually too early. Okay. That is very low. Darn. Alright, let's heal up. We're gonna practice on this wall over here too. So yeah. So that was not good. Yeah, that was great. Do that. Come on. There we go. This is great. Jump, jump, jump. No! I didn't jump the right time. Heal up. I don't think my shade would be very helpful here. There we go. No, that was too high. That was too high. I hit my head on the ceiling. A game crash is not going to stop me from calling success, claiming success for a successful, what is it called? Acid skip. It's even acid, it's not even water. I've done an acid skip over water before. Darn. Damn it. I think I did it too late that time. There we go. Excellent, we did it. And now, just in case this is a consistent crash for some reason, we're going to place a Dream Gate right here, and then we're going to go back to a bench. Just in case that this crashes again. It crashed while I was going to the bench? What? No. Why? Why is this crashing? It totally does not want me to be there. It does not want me to claim success. Alright. We're going to try this. We're going to get there one more time. I have one thought to why it might be crashing. One thought. It doesn't make sense to me, but I have one thought, which is because I didn't turn on acid skips, maybe you're never supposed to get to that location. And the randomizer doesn't have like something figured out for that location. It saved that this time? Oh. Okay. You know, it saved that we got there. We got steady body for 0 again. Alright. Well, the fact that I have my dream gate there means we don't have to do that again. Let's try. Alright, it worked perfectly fine that time. What room are we in, anyway? We're in a room where we can't go any further. What room? Is this one of the first rooms that you encounter in Deep Nest? I think it is. And you have to fall through that? Oh my. Alright, well, there's no reason to be here. Which I probably should have learned because of the acid skip nonsense. But, I'm going to do the rest of the things that are on my list, and then we're going to find out where all the coconuts and Mr. Mushrooms are that we've left behind. Also, I'm going to put on Steady Body, because it costs 0. Steady Body. Where is Steady Body? This shows you how often I pay attention to it. Is it this? That's Fury of the Fallen. That one's Steady Body. Why is that Steady Body? Doesn't look like Steady Body to me. Okay, what did we just do? Right. Okay, next we're going to the Mantis Treasury. Mantis Treasury, which is... Where is it? Mantis Village. It's clearly the Mantis Treasury, right? Alright, so left here, go straight through this one. And then I can go up in this room. I don't know if we've been through this up path, though. I kind of think we have. I didn't have it written down. We definitely have. Okay, well, at least we know we did that. Oh, this is a great one. The Darunda's Trail. We can do that now. Oh, I hadn't been there, but we opened the door. Oh, Green King Raptor, good point. That's why I didn't have it written down, because the door was not open before. Okay, so we can go like this. Whoops. That. There's grass right here. Make sure to cut the grass on the way. And then this is easy. We just bounce off of these. Then remember to cut the grass on the way. We got a blue egg. We don't need eggs anymore, but we got one. Oh no! I didn't go over far enough. There we go. Alright. Grub number 36. And we can do this and get all of the grass in this room. We got Lifeblood Core. I mean, it costs 3, but we got it. Another grub. And there's one grass. There it is. Alright, we've got all the grass in the room. Okay, and a new pathway. A new pathway that also involves Super Dash. Alright. This I'm not very good at, by the way. So we're just gonna have to hope. At least I can do it with Super Dash. I've done this with Dash and Down Slash before. Wow, I did it just fine. Alright. Let's open this. Great. And then go back across. So there's a new path that we have not been. Where does it go? It leads to a bench. Alright. Well, we got the bench, at least. There we go. We got a new bench. Let's go directly back to the Darunda hallway. The Darunda's trail, as they say. And go right this time. So, I'm going to try to go to the bottom of this room. There is an item near the bottom. So we both want to find the exit at the bottom, and we want to find the item that's nearby that exit. That's the plan. Okay. Oop, don't knock me off. Oh gosh. Alright, try that again. We've defeated at least one of the enemies on the way, which makes it easier. Okay. Okay, and then keep going down. Good. There's a down path here that we're going down. Okay. Good so far. How much further down do we need to go? I don't know, but there's at least one light source there. No! Okay. Well, we're getting further along each time we try. Okay, and I can basically go straight down there. And then this one, I think we have to veer a little bit right. That was correct. Oh my gosh, there's too many spiders. Nope. Alright. Kill the spiders. Oh gosh, you hit me. Okay, so while we're safe, we're going to heal up a little bit. And we are going to go over here. Okay, still safe. Alright, we're still safe. There's the item. Alright, let's get the item. It was grass, and now we can go down. Huzzah. This is a place that I believe we've never been. Nope, we've been here. Alright. But you know what? This is a perfect time. It's a perfect time to be here. Because we can get the best grass in all of Hollow Nest. There it is. The King's Grass. All right. All hail grass 200 or 2789. All right, I've got two more things that we can potentially do. Let's try them. And then we're going to look for coconuts and Mr. Mushrooms. Green Path Stag. Green Path Stag we need to get to from somewhere else. Green Path Stag? This is going to the Weaver's Den, by the way. So we're just going to finish up the Weaver's Den. Yeah, this is not my favorite of rooms to go be in on the path. There's a mod that changes the item the Pale King is holding. You mean visually? Okay, so if the king actually had grass, he would be holding grass. That's cool. I like that mod. So, now we can go over there, and getting through this should be kind of no problem, right? Kind of no problem. It's not like it's no problem, it's just kind of no problem. Alright, here we go. We got the grass from the Weaver's Den. And we see the secret little tech. The secret relic of the Weavers. Let's see here. Bardoon. We can get one more item. Let's go to Bardoon. Bardoon is in Kingdom's Edge. There he is. Hello, Bardoon. We're going to try to find a thing. And hopefully it's a good thing. Here we are. We're gonna get that thing. And because we're here, we can use our Spore Shroom the first time. Alright, you know what? I did not put the Spore Shroom on. We're going to fix that right away. Warp to any bench. So, the Spore Shroom, how much does it cost? I did not even notice that, I just noticed that we got it. It costs 2. 2 could remove the Unbreakable Strength. I guess so. And then we've got the Spore Shroom instead. Alright. But we need the Spore Shroom at all times, basically. And we can just go directly back to where we were. And we listen to the coconut grass. And some more grass. Alright, so we've got what we can do here. Now let's think about where to go. And you know what? If we go toward the Colosseum, I know that there's a coconut on the way. Let's go toward the Colosseum. That is at one of our favorite benches these days. The Fog Canyon. Where is it? Fog Canyon. Fog Canyon is here, the overgrown atrium. And is Mr. Mushroom here? Because we could do Mr. Mushroom here as well. Oh, we have not gotten Mr. Mushroom's level up high enough for that. Alright. So Mr. Mushroom's not here yet. It is one place that he would appear. We need to go left. And then the middle right path, which is a little bit further up. There it is. And now that we're here, we can finish this room finally. But listen to this coconut. We got a Hollow Nest seal out of that coconut. Huzzah. And then the reason I said I was going to go towards the Colosseum is because I do want to do the third Colosseum one so that we can fight the Volt Twisters, which I know is new in that Colosseum battle. And we're great for the Colosseum right now. So let's do it. We can deal so much more damage than we last could when we came here. And there's still some new enemies that we have not fought in the Colosseum yet. So it would be good to get the items from them. Ooh, we got grass immediately. We already got grass from fighting in the Colosseum. Alright. And then, of course, we should heal. We should heal pretty regularly. But I'm not worrying about my health too much in the beginning battles. We've never fought these before. They gave me grass. Huzzah. Good. So this was a much better one to get to the battle ovals, as we can see. I did the second one because I knew the battle ovals would be there, but this one was just a better one to get to them, because it was much, much sooner. I think Green King Raptor may have said that while I was doing this, that it was faster to go through this one. I can't hit you when you're above me like that. Good. And we got grass here. So we've gotten actually 3 things from the hunter so far for coming here. How about that? They were all grass, but still. I don't think we fought the death noodles yet. Yep, we got grass again. 4 grass. Alright, heal up. Do some of that. Oh, you made it down here? I'm surprised. Great. And we got more grass. I think that's 5 grass that we've gotten in this Colosseum so far. Getting to a point where we find 5 checks in one room is actually pretty nice. Unless we find a grass room, of course. Great. Bring it on. Can't defeat those. They're my friends. Oops. Almost fell down. And heal once. Alright, we have fought these elsewhere in the world, so these are not new to us. But they would have been last time we were doing Colosseum stuff. Nice. Heal up a little bit. Great. Next part. We're getting close to the Soul Twisters, which is what I came here for, but I did forget about some of the other new things that were here. We got a random essence. Heal up. Next part is the Volt Twisters. Huzzah! This is what we came here for. Oh no! They're getting me. They don't appreciate me hunting them. We got grass. Alright. Whoops. Alright, let's heal up a little bit more. You again? Why are you fighting me again? I tried to up slash. I don't have that. Alright, so this part I have to be a little bit more careful about my health. Because we're going to have spikes at the bottom soon, aren't we? Okay. You have hit me a couple times. You die for that. Heal up. Let's not get hit too much. Alright, heal up. Dodge. Oh. Dodge. 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 Huzzah. And then, is this where the spikes come in? Yes. Alright. Okay, I've gotten hit once in this part. Okay. We've taken care of one of the primal aspids. Good. Battle obels. Battle obels are not so bad. Okay. Battle obel. Whoops. Yeah, we fought them earlier in this particular battle. I would like to not get hit as much by them, though. Seriously. Yeah. I can't heal up. We don't have the soul. Oh gosh, you hit me. Alright, let's heal up while that's our enemy. Heal up one more time, and we're fully healthy. Great. I missed out on free soul. Okay, great. Ooh, we got some more grass from defeating as many Volt Twisters as we need to. Oh my gosh, why am I getting hit at this part so much? Alright, let's heal up. Stop trying to heal up. Too many things on the screen. You hit me. Alright, heal twice. And... did we make it to the end? We did. Remember to kill the beast. The beast? I mean, killing the beast is the faster way through this battle. Alright, now we need some soul to do more things. Oops. Great, now we've got plenty of soul. Let's throw it at him. We ran out of soul again. Alright, that was a good hit. Hit the beast a couple times. And we got the grass. Alright. Okay, we got a fair number of new things from that battle. I think all of them were grass, but still, it was a good amount in one place. Alright, what are we doing next? Alright. I need to find out where coconuts and Mr. Mushrooms are. Alright, this is going to take some looking at the notes. The Green Path Toll Bench will get us to King's Pass. Oh, we don't have that Mr. Mushroom. Right, that's the latest Mr. Mushroom. Did we have Mr. Mushroom at Galleon? I think we did. So let's go there. We need to... we can't go to where the broken vessel is with the bench. We have to do the alternate way around. Which, funny enough, goes through King's Pass. Alright. So, go down. Go through King's Pass. Yet again. There's no Mr. Mushroom here because our Mr. Mushroom level is not high enough. It needs to be at, I think, level 7 or 8 for it to appear here. I was reading a comment and I landed on the spikes. The beast is the only one that dies either way. Okay. Fair. Although he's called the God Tamer, so I think we should be calling it the God rather than the beast, you know? Oh my. This room again. We wait. There it is. And then we wait again. We need elevator music for this part. And then we quickly get out. Alright. And then I think we go up. Yeah, up in this room. So, now that we've made it here, what was I gonna do here? Oh, right. We are going left. Now. Hold on. Let me think about this. Yes, we're in the correct room right now. So, Mr. Mushroom. And we got some grass. And this room is completely done. We do not need to come back here. That's a good thing. Let's find another Mr. Mushroom. There's one in the Monarch Wings room, but I don't know if he's there. We gotta check though, right? So we go from the start. And we're going one of these left paths. Bottom left. And we're going through the elegant key door, actually, I think. Yeah. Alright, in the bottom left here is Monarch Wings. We have no idea what's there. Ho-ho. Is this possible to do? Oh my gosh, it is. Let's go to the Monarch Wings room first. Now I want to try that. So, is Mr. Mushroom here? Where would he be if he was here? That's another question. But I don't hear him. And if I don't hear him, he's not here. Yeah, he's not here. Alright. So if Mr. Mushroom is not here yet, we can't do the Mr. Mushroom here. Can we get out of this room? No. Of course we can't. We don't have the Monarch Wings. So let's go back. Because I do want to try that particular shade skip. Or not shade skip. Acid skip. We go the elegant key. Such an elegant door. Now, we're gonna put our dream gate right here, and we're gonna try it. The hard part is being down far enough, but not down too far. I think. Oh, that was not down far enough. Would it be possible to do a normal dash? Maybe, but I'm also noticing that maybe you can't skip this one. I was really low there. Maybe that one's not skippable. Okay, never mind. We will not do that. Let's try something else. So, the room with Cornifer in the fungal wastes as a Mr. Mushroom, and we've seen him there. So we need to go there. Let's find that out. This is starting from Dirtmouth. Going through the Grim exit. And then it's one of the right exits. Which one is it? It's not that one. This one. Alright, now we're here. We need to go the right up path. This one's a little bit of a trek. So now we're near where Markoth was. And what do we do here? The only thing we can do is up, and up is where we want to go. It actually leads directly to the room we want. There we are. You're in the correct room. Let's get the Mr. Mushroom here. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. What do you have for me today? He has grass. Huzzah. Alright, next. The Kingdom's Edge Mr. Mushroom wasn't there yet, right? I mean, we've got to check. Let's check. We are going essentially the same path, at first at least. Through the Grim tent. The tent that has everything in it. And then down. This is where I wanted to go, right? Yes. Alright. I want to go... Did we get the tree in here? I like finishing the trees. It has grass. We're gonna finish it, though. I like finishing the trees. Come to me, little baubles of things. Little essence baubles. So I want to get to the top right and then kind of go zigzag down. I should probably also heal because I keep getting damaged for some reason. Probably because I walk into enemies and don't bother. Okay, we're doing a zigzag pattern. Pattern zigzag. Good so far. I think we need to zag a little bit more. Alright, we've zagged. Now let's zig one final time. Great. And then we keep going down. So, is Mr. Mushroom here? He is! Alright. What does he give us today? A money egg. A money mushroom, appropriately. Alright. Let's find another Mr. Mushroom. We didn't have that one yet. Oh no, we've gone through all our Mr. Mushrooms. Alright, so the next one is coconuts. The coconuts we can do too. We did the coconut already in the spore shroom room, so that one's done. The fungal room that has the Grim in it, we can go back to. Let's do that. So, we need to go fungal wastes, the Prophet's Gate. And then down over here. Now we go down. We've been this path recently, I just don't remember it very well. Because this is where we went past the Watcher Knights. And we got the thing that we could get in this room. And then there was something I said I might be able to get in the next room, and we didn't get it. But now there is 2 things in this next room that we might be able to get. And one of them is a definite. We can get the coconut. Which is grass. Okay, we got the coconut. The next thing that we might be able to get is down a little bit further. It's up there. Oops. Good, good. Now we just need that enemy to be in the right place for us. Oh, I didn't down slash, I right slashed. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a dream gate right here. We're gonna go back to a bench. Alright. Let's get this one. I'm pretty confident we can. Especially with you jumping. If you jump, that's helpful. Nope. Alright. Can we get over there? I don't think so. Not with all of them dead, at least. Alright. Go back. We're using up all of our precious essence. If we use up a few hundred more, we can't have the seer go away. Nope. Alright. Jump at me again, please. I would like you to jump at me. Good. Great. We actually got grass from defeating a number of them. No, I fell. Alright. Okay, great. I got up here with a damage boost. We got up. Alright. And it was grass. But we got it. That was important grass that we just got. Also, I previously said that I thought there might be lore over here, but it's Dream Nail dialogue, so I don't think it's actually counts as NPC lore. Because that, you know, you're not an NPC if you're dead. And that one's dead. So, more coconuts. We can go actually directly to our broken vessel bench, which is where... It's always fun trying to figure out where in the world I'm going. The broken vessel bench. Is that the Far Basin? It is. Okay. And we go down. If only we had Grimchild, we could check more checks with the Grim. Alright, so this one, there is this coconut, which has grass. Alright, at least we got it. And then I think we've done all the coconuts. I don't know what else to do with the spore shroom right now. Oh no. Alright. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do palace rooms. But before we start doing palace rooms, we're going to go to a bench, just any bench, and we're going to look through what we have so far. Alright, so we've got the Void Heart, we've got the Spore Shroom, and we've used all of these now. So the only charm that specifically matters is Void Heart and I guess Spore Shroom. So Void Heart and Spore Shroom are the only charms that we might need for progression that we have. We need the Grimchild. Did we get any new keys that we should be using? I think we can't really use Joni's key. The buried Geo key, where would we use that? I don't know, but I don't think we've encountered it. We've been on both sides of that key. I don't really know. We've opened something. I don't know where we use the Dark Nest key, but I think we already have. It's definitely not the village key, and we've got the nest key. I think the distant village has its own key, right? Maybe we should try it. Maybe we should go to the distant village and see if this is the key, but I don't think it is. The false key, we've been on both sides of that. The moss key, I don't know where that goes, honestly. The fungal key, I think we've been on both sides of that. No, we haven't. We've been on either side of that. We've been on one of the two sides. We've been on both sides of this one, and the Sanctum key we've been on both sides of. So it's really this one, the Dark Nest key. I think there's a separate village key, but let's go to the distant village. It's actually from the bench we were just at. The Far Basin bench. Far Basin. And we'll go down. So the distant village is the bottom left here. And is this the key that we have? It is not. Of course it's not. That's the Silken key or something. Is it possible for a room to be completely inaccessible? Yes. Yes, it is. Not all rooms are necessarily accessible in every randomizer, to my knowledge. Everything about this is to my knowledge, though. Alright, let's go to some palace rooms. We could go to where 0 is first. We go to our summit bench. We drop all the way down. All the way down. Where's the one grass in this room? Hold on. We have one grass we haven't gotten in this room? Where is it? Gwyff says that you haven't seen that, but the problem is you wouldn't see it, right? Because it just means that you didn't go to every single room in the game. You'd only notice if you were tracking the rooms, right? Well, you don't know if one room is inaccessible unless you have been to every room. Because a room that's inaccessible you would never go to in your randomizer. So the only way that you know that you didn't get there is you tried every path you could and it didn't go there. Where in the world is this grass? Let's check the top right. Although I believe the top right we would have gotten. Okay. It's not next to the door, right? Because I don't think we've been through the door. It was at the door. We got the God Tamer's 100 notes. And we don't have this door yet. Alright. Now we can go down. And we go left, which leads us to a palace room that we're going to try. See if we can do it. I will put a dream gate right here just in case. So, this room. I'm rather confident we can do this room now. We've been to it before and we weren't able to do it, but we have more movement abilities since we tried. And also, we might have been able to do it a different path than the normal path. And we just didn't even try that. Yeah, so... we can jump across. We actually did accomplish the jump, enough that the game put us over there. Alright. Okay. And then this part is a problem. Yeah, this part is a problem. Maybe we can go up and around somehow. Don't know if we can. But we can try. To our very best abilities. And that requires like jumping right after that saw leaves. And jumping very fast. Which I'm not doing. There's a skip you can do at the first blade. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to a bench after I exhaust my life here and try to do what Gwyff is talking about instead of what I'm doing. Alright. Alright, one more try. Alright. Let's go to a bench. And we've got our dream gate in place. So, we should get some soul so that we can heal. Thank you, Salubra. And let's go there. So I think I know what Gwyff is talking about, and I don't know if I can pull it off. So I think you can go through that gap. You know, I might be able to pull that off, actually. I could have right there if I had dashed at the right time. Okay. You know, that's not too bad. Alright, you know, it's a little bit worse than I made it out to be. But we're gonna get it, because it looks close. I need to, like, bounce and then bounce to the left at the right time. Because if you get too far in, then you get bounced off the ceiling too fast. So this might take a couple more benches to do. I wonder if we can grab onto the right wall up there. No. Alright. So much for that attempt. Okay. Let's go back to our bench. Get some more soul. We could put on the hive blood right now. That would make... No, because we wouldn't wait for the hive blood. So the hive blood would do nothing. Let's just not mess with the charms, because if we do, I'm gonna forget. Talked about another... Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. There was another White Palace room where I said that I've heard there's a skip, and I've never used it. And I see what you say, and I still don't know where it is. Alright, we got this one though. Huzzah. Let's get on this platform, because then if we get hit, I'm pretty sure we don't get sent back to the beginning. Alright, we made it across. We cut the remaining grass in the room. And we've made it to Un. Oh, and there's a bench. There's a bench at Un. Alright. Can we get there? I think we can. I don't think you need Ismus Tier to get to Un. Like, even without the acid skip technology. Right? Well, I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. Oh, this is also considered a dark room? That's annoying. So we have to make it in one go. If we just dash here, we hit the ceiling. Yes. Alright. And we've got a bench here, so we can literally try this as many times as we want. I just probably won't do it that many times. Because, you know, acid skips are not my favorite thing to attempt. I just want to get better at them. So that they can be one of the things that I pull out of my arsenal. What'd I do that time? Felt like I did it correctly. But obviously I didn't dash. Didn't start my super dash. Darn. Dash too high, you say? Okay. I think that means I'm trying my dash too high. So let's try doing... So we don't want to hit the top corner. We want to hit, like, on the flat part. I think I just pressed it too soon there. So, darn. I think I pressed it too late that time. There's a sweet spot. Why did that not work? There is a bench here, so we can always come back anytime, but I do want to get it. Aha, we got that far. Alright. Now we have to be very careful moving down. Okay. Oop. Oh, that was called careful right there. My version of careful is a little bit different. Alright, what's down below me? We can't see. Oh, I got it. Alright. And we can't get to that. Well, we can. Should we? Should we break open that? I don't think we should. We got it. Hello, fun. Thank you for the thing. It was 50 geo. Thanks for the 50 geo. I'll add it to my 4,000. And then there's no other path. Right. Okay, so we finished this. Let's find another palace room, because that one was actually successful. That's one that just has a bench. That's not a palace. Okay, so I do have one that's near where the dummy is in Kingdom's Edge. Bread a bench. We want to go to the bottom left. There's no coconut in this room. Nope, no coconut in this room. And then here we want to go on the left path, which is this one. And then over here. Now, we technically want to go through the crevice on the far right side. And then this hallway room. It's good to defeat these. We might get something from them. And here we are. So. Ooh, there's just grass right there. Alright. Well, we've already gotten something. Oh, we got the Lumafly lantern. Alright. Alright, that's important. We did good. Lumafly lantern. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to hit it and then use a spell upward. That's what we want to do. Let's try it on the bottom one. Yeah, that's exactly what we want to do. Hit it, use a spell upward. You know, is it better to just go from this side? We could just go from this side and get hit, maybe. Yes, we can do that as well. Alright, there's no bench here, but there would be a bench here normally. Oh, is there something that we have to super dash to? I'm gonna try. I don't know if there is. Let's try to do this again. Alright, so super dash from really low down. I don't think there's something there. But my knowledge of the White Palace rooms is typically lower than the knowledge I have of other rooms. Alright, how about we go through it this way? Have we been to the other side of this room? I will be kind of sad if we have, but not too surprised. Okay. There's still grass in this room. Like right there, we got Lifeblood Heart. Alright. Also 3. Lifeblood Core and Lifeblood Heart are both 3 notch crosses. both cost 3 notches. There's nothing down there. We've got more grass to cut. And we made it through the room. Into a deep nest room. Oh, this is the mimic room. All right. So where did I find No Eyes? If only I could remember that right now, because we could fight No Eyes. But I'm going to keep going on palace rooms, because this is going great. We have a bench at a palace room. The King's Mold Duelist. Demon Singer, as Green King Raptor calls her. Yeah, so we have a bench here. I was not able to get through this room last time. And I think it's as simple as we really do need to have the Monarch Wings to get through this room. Because we can get this high, but then what do we do? You know? Can we get to this side? It kind of looked like we almost did. It looks like we almost are, but it doesn't feel like I can jump. Yeah, I think we're not getting quite high enough. Maybe something that we could do is intentionally go over here and get damaged at the top of this. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Because maybe the damage will put me at the top of this. It did not. Alright. Ah, that looks so close though, right? It really does look so close. I can dash into the wall, but I can't bounce off of the wall where I'm dashing into it. Whoops. Alright, I'm back. Okay, well, let's call this one Not Now, and move to the next palace room. Go to the Black Egg Temple. Black Egg Temple, which is in Crossroads. Outside the egg, not inside the egg. And if we go the left up path, which which we can't do from here, can we? Alright, we can get there though, we just have to drop down from Gorb, I think. Let's find out how we get there. We drop down there... where? Oh, there's actually kind of an easier way. I just have to get there. If we go from where right above Lem is... start at the Pilgrim's End bench. The Pilgrim's End bench, which is in the waist. Right? Yeah, okay, so here we are, and then we go right. Nope, we don't go this way. The Grim hasn't showed up yet, has he? Nope. Why has he not? Do we have to find the Grim Child before he shows up? Because we lit the fire. I don't know exactly why. Then we can't use the tram here, of course. We can go the left down path. And then we need to go where? Left again. I mean, that's the only option. Again, this would be the Grim, a Grim child, if we could fight the Grim child. Or fight a Grim kin, I mean. And then here we are in this room, and I say up to get to where above Lem is. Alright, we finally made it here. Now we just go over here. And there we are. We're at the same room that we were, but we're higher up, which means we can get over here. Alright. Now that we did all that, where are we going from here? Trying to go to the Palace Saw's room. One of the many Palace Saw's room, I should say. Okay, Palace Saw's room. And previously, I did not accomplish this one, I think. And we're gonna try. And you know what? I'm gonna go right down here and put a Dream Gate. Oh my gosh. You creatures? Alright. Oh my gosh, I can never get a Dream Gate here. Alright, we actually put a Dream Gate down. Now let's heal up as well. How about that? You came up to let me get some more soul. So if we go the normal path, I think we need... Yeah, I think if we go the normal path, we need Monarch Wings. So we have to go this path. Okay. We got here. We've gotten this far before. And then we want to go down this way. Whoops. Alright, we're running out of life, which is not great for what we're attempting right now. Just barely dodged that. You know, if we just don't jump while it's there, we're fine. Let's try that strategy. Okay, so we cut the grass there. Now we want to go over there. And over here. And then here. Great. Next. Oh my gosh. I noticed that I don't have much life left. I didn't put on a charm that would actually cause me to heal. So we're gonna have to warp back to a bench and try this one. But let's put on the Hive Blood for that particular one. We have to take one thing off. I definitely want to keep this. The quick focus is not as important as the Hive Blood or deep focus. Both of those are quite nice. Let's do the deep focus. I like that. Alright. Get all of our soul. And go back there. Don't get hit right there. Let's try to do the first part of this well, because then we don't have less damage for the next part. Good. Good so far. Good so far. Nice. And this is supposed to be easy. Good. Next part. This is not too hard until we get over to where we were last time. Alright. Whoops. That's not what we want to do. We want to do like that. Good. Next part. We've done this before. This is not where it goes wrong. We made it this far. Whoops. Alright, and I believe that this is where Gwyff said that there's something we could do. Some shortcut. And Gwyff is here to let me know if I'm correct. So is there a break on the wall, like right over here or something? No? Not there? Alright, so this is the jump that I wasn't able to make before. And we're trying it again. What's different this time? Not really much of anything, honestly. We have all of the same movement abilities that matter for this jump as we did before. Need to make a really good jump and then dash. Alright. I was almost there, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yeah. I think maybe we don't make this. It's not until this part of the room that I feel like we're stuck, but I believe that we're stuck. No, it's not. It's not even close enough for me to believe that we're going to be able to do it. How unfortunate. And we can't super dash off of anything up here that would be useful to us. I don't think. Like, could we... We can't really grab onto that. It looks like I might be able to, like, bounce off of that, but I don't think so. The best chance that I have is dash and then try to use a couple vengeful spirits the opposite direction. I don't know about my ability to do that. We fall down too far when I tried that. I only get to try it the one time. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call this one a bust for now. And let's try a different palace room. Yeah. Unless there's just a secret way to get up that is some other place. I don't think so. So, just looking at my notes for other palace rooms. We could go up here so it doesn't sound as much. We have not gone to that one yet. Let's go there. So, we go to our start. And then we drop down. I'm pretty sure we haven't done this one, but the fact that some of the early directions are the same make me worried. Okay, I don't think we've done this one yet. Don't hit both of them. And then one of our favorite rooms, we're going the mid-left path here. That one. And then the left path here is also a palace room. And we'll hope that it's one we can do. Did I go too far? I kind of did. Well... we've not been here. Don't think we've been here. There's a thing. Huzzah, we got some grass. Alright. This is one that we can do. This, of course, has grass in it, which is very important to us. We've gotten all the grass in the room. And let's go up. Alright, what do you think the king is going to be holding? We're not going to do it yet, of course. We're going to go over here. And get some more grass. Alright, so, what do you think the king is going to be holding? It is... and we sit on the throne, because we like to sit on the throne. Alright. Grass, huzzah! Alright, so that one was successful. It just didn't give us much. But we did kind of finish that room, which is great. We don't have the Awoken Dream now. Yeah, we can't go in there. There's a palace room right next to one of our benches. Let's do that one next. So that is the Guardian's Atrium. And we're going mid-left here. This is a palace room. We are in a weird place in this palace room. Okay. Right. Now, have we been to this palace room? I don't remember us being here. But we might have. Can we even get on the other side of this? This might be a really bad place to start in this particular palace room. Oh, we can go straight up that way. Never mind. We're doing fine. So now what do we do? We can go up there, right? So we've got a super dash across. Good. That's unfortunate. We dropped down all the way here. We've got 4 more tries left in us. 3 more tries left in us. Should have put Well, I guess there's the bench right outside this, so don't worry about that. Oop, oop. All right. We're gonna try the last one, you know? And we're gonna make it this time. Nope. That one we can get further than I just did. Don't know if it's possible for us to go through it, but we can get further than I just did. Okay. We need to be a little bit farther left. It's hard to adjust that while you're jumping. There's one grass in here. Oh my gosh. I hope it's not at the beginning, where I just came from, and I just missed it every single time. You know, I could have also, like, sat on the bench a little bit longer so that I had some soul to heal with. For some reason I did not do that. Darn. Oh man, it sets me all the way back here. How unfortunate. The first part is easy, even though I'm having trouble with it. Good. Good. Now this part is the hard one. Good. We can super dash across here. No! Alright, at least we got some soul to heal with, though. There we go. Good. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say good so far, and then right when I did that, I slipped down the wall. Careful. Good. Why did I try to go through it that way? I have super dash. I just need to get to the left wall when we get up there. Darn. Good so far. Be careful. Good. Next one is easy. Then this one is hard, and I jumped a little bit too soon. You want to jump soon, but not that soon. Okay, good. This is the hard one. Great. Okay, so now we're over here. All we need to do is bounce, bounce. Oh, okay. That was close. We can try this a number of times, though. Good. And we made it up here. I do not see the grass. Oh no, we've come here from the other side, haven't we? I think we've come from the top here. Oh no, we've been to the top here. Oh, that's different. We've never been through this. Oh, we got the grass. Alright, the grass was up there. Huzzah. We made it to the other side, and we got to the grave. This is where we might actually need to do the White Palace, or not the White Palace, the Flower Quest. If we need to get here and get the ghost to talk to us, right? This would be impossible. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Alright, we got all the grass in the room. So, that's it for that palace room. I need to take a drink. Okay, so I'm looking for more palace rooms to do. We did the one next to the Black Egg Temple, I believe. Oh, right, because we had to go around, because it was the place in the deep nest where you drop down from fungal waste. And then we just did the one that Soul Twister goes to, I believe. Yeah, I think we've just done that one. I'm going to check that, though, just because it's the last palace thing I have written down. So let's go back to where we found the Soul Twister, or where Soul Twister is normally found. That is going from our archives bench, the teacher's archives, which is in the canyon. There it is. And we go down, correct? What's this way, though? Oh, I remember what's this way. This room, which I'm pretty confident we cannot do. Because how would we get across that? You can't, like... You can super dash on this wall? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're doing this now. I did not think that that was a... like a flat wall over there. I thought that was curved. In such a way that we couldn't do super dash. Okay, let's try that. There's a bench right here. We're doing all the things that are not in my randomizer settings. But I'm getting better at it, I think. I think I'm getting better. Not a lot better, but I think I'm getting better. Yeah, if we had wings, this would be no problem. Would it even be considered a skip with wings? Oh, the Grubberfly's elegy doesn't hit that? How sad. Oh, okay, I just used up some soul because I didn't hold it down long enough. Darn. We have to kind of dash at kind of the bottom because there is a curved part before, which probably means we should be jumping off of this. Yeah, we don't want to hit the ceiling there. I mean, I don't have an excuse not to add acid skips. In fact, I put it on the poll for the last 3 times, I think. So it's you guys that have not shown acid skips. I was willing to put myself through it. But I do like the random bench one that we've done. And that was one of the contenders this time that people chose above acid skips. Alright, we only get one more try this particular health pool. Then we go back. I'm going to try this with one more complete health pool, and then we'll go somewhere else. But I'm getting better. Well, not now. I said one more try. Okay. One more go at the acid skip, and then we'll move on. So we're just gonna do this, I guess. And then... yeah. We could actually defeat those on the other side. We probably should, right? Because that would make it easier if I actually made it. To not die on the other side. Oh, that was so close. I do think I'm right about trying from this wall. Oh, I just didn't jump. Alright. Nope, way too soon. Alright. That was way too late. Alright, now we heal up, which means we have essentially 6 more tries? 6 more tries before we do something else. Oh, how am I not jumping at the right time? Of all the parts of this skip, that's not the one that I thought would be the hard part. Why am I not making that jump? Maybe I should just hit the wall and then make the jump. Maybe that will give me more time to do the jump. Well, we've got one more shot at this. Oh, I jumped. Alright, well, we're doing something else now. Even though I actually kind of got it. We're doing something else. We're going down. After I fill up my soul egg again. Oh, this is another place we could try an acid skip. Okay, we're gonna do that, but we're not gonna do it immediately. We're going to go down here first. And then down again. And now, the bottom right of this room leads us to where the Soul Twister normally is. There we go. And now that we're here, why did I come here? Because if we go right in this room, it leads to a palace room. Which I think is the one we just did. But I'm confirming that. It is. It is the one that we just did. Okay. Well, we don't need to do this again. Let's go back to our bench. And now we're going to try an acid skip in a different room. The room with the bees. And then after that, we're going to look for dark rooms. I know that we found No Eyes. But I don't remember where No Eyes is, and since we found it this time, haven't written it down yet. But we could try other rooms that I have written down as dark rooms. So. I'm jumping because I'm hitting a button that is behind. Okay, you know what? We should go out of the room and come back in so that we start from over here when we miss. Alright, so one of the things that I've learned is I press the button too soon and I dash in too high on the wall. Hello, bee. Okay. I mean, that was just seeing how far I could dash over there. And then we heal up some. We hit the bees. Whoops. Heal up some more. And then try this some more. Come on, we can do this. Jump into the acid. Alright, we're going to try practicing a little bit. Oh yeah, I am doing this very poorly. Okay, why am I doing it very poorly? There we go. I dashed the wrong way. So I think I have it so I know what the cadence is. It's like this. Yeah. Great. And then I didn't do the jump. Thanks for coming, Gwyff. And oh yes, that is a good point that Gwyff is pointing out. I will not be streaming this tomorrow. I will be starting again on Thursday. So we won't get something on this tomorrow. And so now we're going to stop this acid skip. And we're going to look for a dark room for me to explore. Let's start at the City Zote bench. And let's definitely get some soul too. Why did I not continue sitting down? And while we're here, let's switch out the deep focus for the quick focus. I like the quick focus more, especially for dark rooms. Wait a minute, which way do I want to go? We want to go this way. Yes. I like that animation. Good. Move on. Dash to the left. Dash to the left some more. Oops. Dash left. And then this room only has one exit, but let's heal up first. Whoops. And now where are we going? We're going left. We've been this way very recently, by the way. I keep retreading old paths because they're the paths to go at, right? Oh, that was the wrong way. We need to go the up left path. Not the left path, the up left path. here we go. We are where we just bought our 3,000 grass. We can't get up here because we don't have... Actually, can we jump off of that? No. Alright. I didn't think we could. The way to get up there... I mean, could we use a shade skip to get up there? I'm going to think about it. I'm going to put a dream gate right here so we can maybe think about that. I think I've tried that before and it hasn't worked, but I'm willing to try again. Where am I going? I am going up. The goal is to go up. So, we go up by going like this and bouncing on things and then eventually getting to the top, where there is a dark room that is no longer dark for me. Hooray! This is the... oh. This is the room that we did earlier as a dark room. Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright. Well, you know what? We just placed a dream gate. Let's go to it. And let's see if we can actually defeat ourselves close enough to that. I'm just gonna hit myself off this a while. I am definitely getting better at the acid skips, it's true. With practice comes better. Alright, please come down. And then we hit ourselves right there. And then theoretically, our darkness will be around that area. That's the theory. Is it there? You're way up there. Do you come down far enough? Oh, come on. Because I'm wearing the Void Heart? Can we not do shade skips as well when we wear the Void Heart? Wait a minute. Why was it just sitting there? Have I unlocked a Pantheon? Yes, we did a Pantheon. Oh, have I unlocked one recently? Good question. According to this, no. We have not unlocked another Pantheon. Do it with the charm binding. What? Why? Hold on. What's the point of this? It removes Void Heart? Okay, and then we could just, like, warp out of it? Oh, how interesting. Okay, so what we want to do, we'll leave... You know what? We don't have a bench. There's no bench in the God Home. So this is going to be a little bit annoying, but let's do it. Wait a minute. It removes Void Heart, but as soon as I go to a bench, that comes back on, right? And that doesn't work because I'd have to warp away. I don't know how that works. So I'm going to ignore it for now just because I don't know how that works, and it would be actually a chore to get to the God Home. Let's see. What other dark rooms do we know? I mean, we know of a good number of deep nest rooms that are not very dark. Okay, actually, we can go to the big one with the tree. How do we get there? Palace grounds. Directly to the right of me. In the normal map. Palace grounds. And then we go... Which direction? We go... right. Where we could try to do even more of this, but I'm not going to do that right now. Even though we constantly come upon it, I will not do it this time. Alright, where are we going from this room? The top right. Top right, and then now we're in the room that has blue carts. And we go down, and now we're in the big tree room. I've gotten all the things in this room aside from the tree, but there's also the Weaver's Den exit, which we haven't done here yet. Which could have been right over there. We have to find the Weaver's Den exit, granted. So I need to go up, of course. If we're over here, we might as well hit the tree too, right? Maybe the tree is farther above me. There's the tree. It has grass. Alright, we're not going to bother about completing this tree. This is one of the few trees that I will not definitely complete. So I believe that we've come through that side before. We are just trying to go to the Weaver's Den. Oh, I did that again. Oh no. Okay, they helped me back up. This way is the Weaver's Den. Yeah, I'm rather confident we've never been to the Weaver's Den exit here. Let's heal up a little bit and go to the next room, which should be a new path. Oh, we haven't broken it open? Alright, well that proves that we haven't been here. Ooh, this is a great room to be in. Oh man, this is great. We keep talking to him. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. And he gives us a thing. Spell Twister for only 1. That's not bad. And then let's do the room. Pretty sure we can do everything in this room, too. There's no grass here, but there are quite a few checks other than grass. And of course we're going to do the tree here. Although, it does require me to bring you guys over here, doesn't it? Alright, we're bringing this Vengefly with us because we intend to do the tree. And I think we might need this Vengefly to get high enough to do the tree. grass, grass. I mean, Spell Twister for 1 was pretty nice to find in here. Alright, so here's a Vengefly. We let it hit us. We let it hit us up. Then we go up, and we got to the tree. Alright. Great. Grass, grass, and more grass. And now we're going to complete the tree. Because it's one more check in this room that we can say, we can kind of check off our list, right? So, where do we want to get to? We go up here, we can go straight across like that. And then I'll leave some of these for later. We do have to follow the normal path as well. Alright. Follow the normal path. Oop, you have to be looking at me. There we go. You think I need to win it? Oh, I need to win the Pantheon? Oh my. And then I still don't have the Void Heart on. That's strange, right? So I've gotten literally everything in this room now. We ended up getting Soul Twister for 1, and that was the most interesting thing that we got. Unfortunately, that does not give me much, other things to do. Not really. Where's your bench anyway? Don't you like have a place for guests to rest their feet? Come on, man. Alright, so this is essentially now a done dark room. How about that? Oh, I see another one, and I don't remember if we just went there. Let's try it. I don't think we've just been there. Because we go to Dirtmouth, and we go down the well. And then we go left in this room. Just go past right you. Oh, we got the Dung Defender quote. Alright, great. And then here is a dark room. A dark room that... I don't know which dark room it is. Oh, it's this one. We've been on all sides of this one, haven't we? Yeah, this is the one we were just at. Alright, well, unfortunately, we have gone to the same dark room. Okay, I have another one kind of listed down. Let's go to it. We're just going to go right back to our bench. So, go down again. This time we go right. And then we're going up. Oh, we've recently done this room, haven't we? Yes, that's why 20 out of 20 grass. Right, okay, so that one's not one. We did the Stalker Devout room. Yeah, we did. I think I'm actually out of dark rooms that I know about. Which means what we do is we go back to the dark room that we did earlier that led to No Eyes. Which one was that? Which one was that? Because we did it this time. I don't remember, but I'm going to go back and do some things that we did this time. So if we go to the Darunda's Trail, and we go right, does this lead us someplace that we would like to go? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or this is one that we just came out of. I think this is the one that I wanted to do. But we're gonna find out. Nope. We've recently been here. If we go where the mask maker's place is here, that's not something either, right? Let's find out. And to find that out, we have to actually go up. Oh, and not die. Not dying is good too. I just noticed how low the health was. Let's heal up. Okay. And we're back up here. Where does this lead? It leads to this. Oh. Let's go up then. Oh, going up is hard. Right. But we've been up there before sometime. Yes, we have. Okay. Alright, so that was not it. Maybe it was the other side of the Shio Dark? Like, the other side of that particular hallway? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember what was this way. I apparently don't even remember how to do it. Oh, I got grass from defeating enough of those. Okay. This led here. Okay. That could still lead to a dark room, perhaps. We can't use the shortcut, because we don't have the Monarch Wings. This was a bench. Alright, so, that was nothing. What else? I'm basically going my list in the backward order because we did it near the end of my list. So Mantis Treasury. Straight through here. And then we go up in this room, which may have been the room. Who knows? Nope. No, it wasn't. All right. Let's do where we did with the broken vessel, which is the Far Basin. That's what it's called. And here. And then we went up this way. And then we went to the top, which was new to us, going to the top. So maybe this is what led to a dark room. Who knows? Certainly not remembering myself. So don't defeat that one. We want him to come over here. Good. Oh, and I remember this. Alright, this is not it. I don't think. Yeah. This is not it. So what was it? I don't know. Okay, well, at this point I'm really not sure. So I'm going to look at other things that we could potentially do in my notes. And we're going to end this one fairly soon, in like 30 minutes or so. So I'm just going to try to do a little bit more today before we end this stream. And remember, I'm not streaming tomorrow. It will be Thursday that this next continues. Let's check if there's a door that we have. So I'm going to go all the way over to the camp. And down. I believe we've checked this door once before. But let's check if there's a door that we can open. Nope, still not. Alright, continue. couldn't open the door in the distant village. We can't open the door in the Kingdom's Edge at the summit. We can't go up in the Crystal Guardian room. We can't go right where the Trader Lord is because we don't have Shade Dash. The Deep Nest Fungal Drop, we've been to all the exits at this point, so nothing there. There's a Path of Pain one that we could try, I guess. Let's do that. Alright. Mantis Village. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the Mantis one that I want. I want the Mantis Hub, which I consider more of a village than the Treasury is. So if we go up in this room, it's a Path of Pain, which probably means we should heal at the bench, or get soul at the bench before we try it. And I'm pretty sure we can't do it. Pretty sure. But we've been doing palace things. Who knows? Maybe we can. Yeah. I mean, how do you do this without Monarch Wings? The first step is just getting to that next one, which we can do. And then that one, I have no idea how we get that far over without Monarch Wings. Because we would have to make kind of like a perfect jump around that. I don't think this is possible at all. At all, I say. Yeah, okay. Maybe there's more Path of Pain things that we can do, though. Maybe. Okay, I found another one that we might be able to do. It's kind of far away. We start in Dirtmouth. We go this way. And then bottom left, where we would go to fight the Malik. And then top right. Alright. We're getting there. And then once we get to the Path of Pain room, then we might find that we can't do it. Most likely we find that we can't do it, honestly. Alright, so Green King Raptor is doing some research. Some research that we might put into practice soon. So, here we are at the Crossroads Archway. Now what am I doing? Now what am I doing? Down. Alright, so down in this room is part of the Path of Pain. Part of the Path of Pain which we almost surely cannot do, but we will try. And we'll put a Dream Gate right here in case we want to try multiple times. How do we get past that? Alright. We found our first barrier. I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. Oops. We need to hit the one over there on the far right side of it to even have a chance. And I can use a spell to kind of stick me in the air afterward. Oh, I stood on it. I don't know what to do next, though. Yeah, so I think I can get to the first one. After the first one, I have no idea if we can actually get any further. But this is already getting further than I thought we could to get to that first one. So here we go, here we go, here we go. I wonder why we don't have the normal Path of Pain music going on. Is it because we came in the wrong side? Yeah, so that, use a spell, and then hit it again. And then we got on that side, huzzah! What if we super dash to the right after that, on the very bottom of that? That's my next thought. Ooh. This is not a good attempt. Let's start that one over. All right. Then we have to hit that one again. So we need more. We need more health. And then here we are. Oh, why am I so nervous when we get there? No reason to be nervous there. That's the easy part. So. No, I was not high enough up that time. If I got myself standing on it once again, that would be kind of nice. But I'd have to realize that I have myself stand on it and not immediately move into the vines. Okay. Can we go? No. Nope, not at all. That's not even close, right? Alright, we can call this one not doable. Let's look for something else. I mean, honestly, now it's trying to do shade skips, which is hard unless Green King Raptor's thing works. If we beat something with, I guess, the charm, what is it called? The charm binding? I don't know. Let's go toward the God Home. Which is one of our favorite benches in this one, which is the Overgrown Atrium bench. And where do we want to go? We want to go left. And then in this one, we want to go mid-left, which sends us to the junk pit. Alright. We can put a dream gate outside the God Home. And then we go in. And one of the things I'm going to do while we're here is find out if we have any more ones in the Hall of the Gods that we could potentially cut grass in. Because we can't do any more of those. We have to find Flukmarm for that one. This one we need to find the Grim. We know where Grim is, we just can't talk to him. And for that matter, we don't know where Umu is. Alright, well, Green King Raptor, we're going to try it live here pretty soon. So, don't worry about it. But first, have we done Marmu in here? Marmu has grass, right? I think Marmu has grass. You don't have grass. Yep, not you. Where's Marmu? Oh, all of the dream ones are up here, right. Did we already get Marmu's grass? No, we couldn't have, because we haven't been here since we got Marmu. Alright. Let's go. There's 17 grass here. Huzzah. We need to cut all the grass. We got the hidden moth and a nail upgrade, actually. So we can have the pure nail, I think. We got Upslash! Oh, Marmu gave me Upslash. One of the few bosses that I really like to use Upslash against. Huzzah! Alright. We actually got some good stuff there, just playing Marmu. Alright. Now, one of the things I'm not sure about that we're going to have to test right now is that Marmu has a different arena if you do the Ascended version. Does that have different grass in it? It does! Oh my gosh. We got a yellow egg. Alright. Did I cut all the grass? No, I missed a grass. Oh man, which ones have different Ascended arenas? We're gonna have to think about that. Where's the grass? Oh, we got it. Alright. It was just more grass. But we did get it. We have up slash. I keep forgetting that because we just got it. Boom. Alright. Doesn't matter. Actually, we should probably defeat it just so that we have it marked down that we've done that one. Let's do that. Alright. So, this time we're only trying to win. Up slash is so good. Against Marmu, specifically. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, we actually have to use our side slashes sometimes. There we go. Alright, so let's go back through the ones that had grass in their attuned version and check their ascended versions. Because they could have different arenas. So which ones did we fight? The Hornet Sentinel... Markoth has a different arena, but does it... I don't think Markoth has any grass. So, Hornet Sentinel. Do you have a different arena on the Ascended version? No, you don't. Alright, we're just gonna die here. Okay, so Hornet Sentinel is not one of the ones that we need to defeat for grass in an Ascended variety. You've got the same arena. Should we try... Let's see here. Massive Moss Charger? We haven't done that one yet? What? We just didn't win it? Alright, well let's win it. How did we not win this one? I mean... I guess we could have just not won this one. We don't have the quick slash on, by the way, which is why this is not working. As you might have seen it work before. There we go. So we got all the grass in that one. And we have now officially marked down that we've done that. And then we need to try the Ascended version. Do you have a different arena? You do not. Alright, we don't need to win this one. Alright, hit me again. Hit me another time. Great. And then one more time. Great. Okay, so who else? Who else have we done? You don't have grass in your arena, do you? I wouldn't expect you to. Yeah, you don't. Alright. Can we just win this one quickly? Winning this one quickly might be quicker than dying in it quickly. Nope. You do have a lot more life in the Pantheon. And then the Ascended version... The Ascended version can't have grass in it, right? Has a different arena, but still no grass. Alright, great. Let's be done with this one. Different arena, but no grass. Perfect. Who else would have grass? We should try the broken vessel. We should try the broken vessel and the lost kin. And then we recently defeated the God Tamer, but the God Tamer wouldn't have grass, I don't think. So, what about Oblobble? Oblobbles don't have grass, right? Alright, we're going to try Oblobble, Broken Vessel, Lost Kin. Oblobble, Broken Vessel, Lost Skin. Alright, you have 0 grass. Let's get out of here. So, Broken Vessel, Lost Kin. They had grass. I don't think their arenas change. I don't remember if their arenas change, but we should check. So, the Lost Skin first, because we already have it selected. Alright, same arena, same 3 grass. We don't need to defeat this one. That makes me believe that the Broken Vessel will be the same, but the fact that they have different number of grass in their arena makes me think they might not be the same. Alright, same 4 grass. Alright. Well, we got all of the... We've got all the grass in the Hall of the Gods, I believe, that we can get. Which means we don't have anything more, but we did get Upslash from it, by the way, which is pretty significant. I'm just going to defeat you so that we know. There we go. And I guess we can accept another nail upgrade. Why not go to the pure nail? Okay, so if we go right here, we have the pure nail now. How about that? And we're going to try what Green King Raptor has been thinking about. So if we go in this Pantheon and we do a Charms Binding, it takes off our Void Soul. That's what we're thinking. And so we probably have to win, is what Green King Raptor said so far. We probably have to win this one. Remember that I don't have quick focus on, so we heal at the normal rate. We do have the pure nail though, which helps a lot. Whoops. I was trying to go too far at him. I like having my super long nails though. I'm very used to having the super long nail in this particular randomizer. I enjoy having that. You screamed and no one came. That's right. No one cares about you. Or I've killed them all. Well, which makes me the bad guy, clearly. Alright, one of them came that time. You do have friends in the world, but I wouldn't invite them to this fight if I were you. So. First one down. Oop, we ran out of soul. Oh right, the reason I didn't do the massive moss charger in the Hall of the Gods is because we did it here. Huh. Are they different, the Hall of the Gods and the Pantheons? Or grass? Because that would be very strange, right? Alright, knock you down. Oh, right. You make very small shockwaves. I forgot about that. So you're down. Next is the Hornet. Nope. Massive Moss Charger. Here we go. Great. Done with the Massive Moss Charger. The Hornet. There we go. Were you already tired once? Jeez. You get knocked out too easily. You need to, you know, work on your stamina. Oop, you jumped at me. I should have foreseen that. I honestly really should have foreseen that. Great. Hornet down. And get all our soul back. And then we move on. Alright, next part of this. Gorb. I like Gorb. Ascend. Gorb has ascended. He has ascended so much. Whoops. Come over here. I ran out of soul. You have to come near me now. I don't have a long reach anymore. Alright, next. Next one is Dung Defender, right? I was right. Alright. Come on out, Dung Defender. We're ready. Glorious battle. You have a much shorter nail, so I should be very careful. Oh my gosh. We might have to heal. For the honor of the 5. Whoops. We're at the next part of the battle. He became a ball for a very short amount of time. Oop, darn. Let's try not to get any more health loss in this battle, because we've gotten a few more than I expected. Okay, there we go. Now I'm willing to go to the next battle, no problem. It is you. Let's definitely not get hit by you. Good. Come on. This is such a meaningless battle. Alright, heal up. Alright, welcome back, Green King Raptor. We're experimenting. We do have the pure nail on now, by the way, so this does go a lot faster than it would otherwise. Whoops. Stop hitting me. Alright, there we go. And then, is it the Nail Master's time? It is. Great. Let's go. So, come at me. I have a much shorter reach now, so I have to get much closer. Ooh, that was a good hit. I hit him multiple times with that spell. Okay. Come at me one at a time, I like that. Good. Need to get some souls so I can use it on spells. Great. Great spell, too. Ooh, I got hit by the other one through his brother's body. Ooh, you got me in your jump. Oop, you're spinning. Got it. Ooh, there we go. And got it. All right.
Spinner.
Not very much longer than my non-binded time, but I do have a better nail now. So, the big question is, we still have the Void Heart on. So, that didn't work, unfortunately. And it's also kind of time for me to end this stream. So we'll figure out what to do for next time. Next time is going to be Thursday. So on Thursday I will continue this. I'll start at the same time that I did today. On Thursday, I'll put it up on my channel so that you can see the stream in my upcoming streams. And, well, let's go back to a bench and look at where we are. So, we have 2,893 grass, which is only about 100 more than we started with this time. So we've definitely slowed down a lot on our grass collection. But we did get a lot of good things. For example, we got the Void Heart. We got several new charms, including both the Lifeblood Heart and the Lifeblood Core. And what else was new this time? Oh, the Steady Body is new this time. And the Spore Shroom, which is huge. Getting the Spore Shroom is a big deal. And the Spell Twister, at least, is also new this time. Let's quickly go through this. I don't think we got anything really new for the Hunter's Journal, but let's see. Just a reminder, Grim Kim Novice is where we find Lurien. We unfortunately don't have the Grimchild Charm yet. Great slashes at volatile Zoatlings. We haven't rescued Zoat yet, so we can't fight him in the arena, which means that we haven't been able to fight the Grey Prince Zoat. And fighting Zoat in the arena would give us Heavy Blow. And then I think that there's not going to be anything else here, because we have gone through a bunch of these before, but I'm still going through them and looking for stuff. We still have to fight the Fluke Marm. If we fight the Fluke Marm, we can do the second Pantheon, by the way. And so far, nothing. We've obtained a lot of these at this point, too. Even the grass ones. Alright, so the only important ones are near the bottom. So, I didn't look at all the things. We spent another key this time, and we got another key this time. What key was it? It was Isma's key. Yeah. I think we only found one new key this time, and we've already spent it. On both sides that we could spend that key. I'm still thinking that we don't have any places that we could spend keys. The only one that I'm really not sure about is the Moss key, because I have no idea where that one goes. And then we're at 89%, so we've gone up only 6% this time. But we did get the Lumafly Lantern, which is very nice, and it does allow us to fight. It does allow us to fight No Eyes, which we're going to do next time, because we found her today, and I couldn't remember how we found her, so I'm going to have that written down next time. We still have, of course, all of the spells. We can swim and focus, we can ride large elevators, but we don't have the tram pass, and and what else don't we have? Isma's Tier. We don't have the tram pass or Isma's Tier or the Monarch Wings. Those are the kind of the three big, like, movement/transportation ones that we don't have. We do have a Dreamer. We know where one more is. We need to find a third at some point. The God Tuner is nice to have, because we can see if we can open another Pantheon. We have all but one Vessel Fragment. I don't know if we have all but one Mask Shard, but the Pure Vessel has a Mask Shard, so we're never going to get all of them until we fight the Pure Vessel. And that's it for this time, really. We made some significant progress getting Spore Shroom, but now we have to find more somewhere. Oh, Green King Raptor asks, can I just remove the charm? Ha ha ha. Oh, we can just remove it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try it one more time then. In that one place. Because we can just remove it. That's hilarious. Okay, how do we get there? We're gonna try it one more time before we go. That is the Zote bench. The Zote Skyway. That's hilarious. You can just remove it. That makes so much sense on a randomizer, and I just did not think about it at all as something that we might be able to do. Do we want to go this way? Yes, we do. I love that animation. And I pretty much always get it at this point. There's not like a soul totem on the far right side, is there? Of course not. Alright. Woo! Over the heads of my enemies. This one we're just going up. I forget where I put my dream gate. Oh, I put it right outside the god home. Well, we're gonna move it. And then, I think it's the left up path here is where we're trying to go. Yes, alright. So, let's do this again. We're going to put our dream gate right here. Could I pogo the sign? The sign just falls away. They made it so that you can't pogo the sign. I think that's very intentional, that they made it so you can't pogo that sign. And I think all of the signs in the world work that way. I'm not just talking about that sign, but I think it is very intentional that they didn't put something over there that you could bounce off of. Alright, I do need some souls so that I could potentially stall in the air. Great. And then let's get over there. Okay, so we learned that it's going to be up here. It will come after me. The question is how far it's going to get over here. That's the real question. It does not get over there. Alright, well... we'll just leave the Void Heart off so that we could actually do some shade skips. Which I've done 0 shade skips in this randomizer, I think. Which is a real surprise. But that will be the end for today. And I will continue on Thursday. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed it.